Okay. I think the test went well, so much so that I have put things back to 60 frames per second. I don't know how that's going to look, but, we'll find out. I think I'll go over to game here and bring up my other browser and have that play my stream while I move around for a second. And see how that looks. It's actually not bad. I mean, considering it's dark out right now. Yeah. I mean, it chunks a little bit in high motion, but it's not bad. It's not too bad. Doesn't, yeah, it's not good that it's so dark and gray. Anyways, welcome in. Let me turn that off now, or at least turn the quality down. Minimize that window. So, I'm going to continue building today. Because I need proper storage, I need a house, and yeah, I kind of feel still like a bit of a transient. So we've got the foundations all down here. I really like how this turned out. These basement window things going on there. I think they are clean. And on the inside, you can see it's also clean because there is another window underneath that bank, but it's hidden by those walls. Kind of like over there, I haven't hidden them yet. Same with over here. That's something I will do at some point here, but at the moment, I think I'm okay. What did I do to make that happen, though? Well, I have some beams. I should experiment with it. What kind of beams are they? I think they're ornamental beams. Yeah. How did I even make this work? I think I have to knock that out. Grab a 56-degree beam. Where's that? 56. Turn it out that way. I think I'm going to take that one out too. Yes, building on extended plot. Hey, how you doing? Why do you have a little mute symbol? Watching without audio. Oh, okay. Yes, the move was great. I don't know if you can hear me, Chris. Clanmates helped me out a lot. Normally without audio, yeah. Watching without audio. So you cannot hear me? Is that the idea? Oh, how did I even do this? I need to go back farther. Work in your basement, you can listen at the moment. Okay, cool, yeah. Yeah, no, the move went really well. Like I say, the clanmates, they helped me move, which was such a big, like the hugest help, because moving all my crap would have been kind of a nightmare. Doing it myself, it would have taken hours and hours. And as it was, everything, the organizing, it took a long time. You know, the side quests that pop up, like hunting goats, because I decided that was something I needed to do. Okay, that looks pretty good. I'm just trying to hide the lower set of windows that don't do anything here. So I need some granite and stuff. Yeah, this new clan that I've joined, it's a bunch of really great folks. And yeah, I'm happy I made the switch. Again, nothing against the old clan, but things are better. So yeah, I'm doing every little piece of magic I can do here to hide those lower windows and make this look like, you know, a properly fitted out basement. I think it's working out pretty well. I gotta put these foundations back in. Oh god, this is... Here we go. I think that's correct. Thanks, man. Yeah, the building in this game is a lot of fun. I started working on my central storage area, and with the staircase inside, I have these beams poking through there. I'm not sure if that's a deal breaker for me or not, but yeah, this is going to be, I think, the way I do the spiral staircase. I'm using different pieces than I was using before, and it just looks more cohesive. And then we'll be able to get in and out through there. More chests need to go on, but I've done all the beam work here. And yeah, I'm going to fill that out today, I think. I really want to get the walls up as well and kind of bring it to its final form. Bring the building into... yeah, into its own. Make it an actual building. Okay, let's work at one at a time here. I just want to do these windows up. So if I go again... yeah, I've never done a basement before. So it's nice that that I've got the room to do it, right? I'm tempted to change the way these are in here. These windows just inset. I might bring them closer to the wall. But anyways, one thing at a time. ADHD, right? Can I get the node? Can I get the node? Yeah, that looks good. Knock that out of there. Snap that to the beam. Just like so. How's work going? Can't say as I envy having to do that all day, but, you know, pays the bills, right? Today's pretty chill? That's good. That's good. Chill days are good days. Alright. You still with the college there? I think that's not straight. Yeah, that's better. Ooh, D&D. Nice, dude. Man. Tell me you run a group online, because I would beg to join. I haven't found a D&D group in ages. I almost joined one, but they didn't have a spot, and I haven't really heard back, so... what do you do, right? There we go. That is sweet. Okay. Since 08. Wow, nice, man. I think about trying to DM again, but I think, you know, a lot of our stuff back when we were kids was like make characters and kill stuff, right? And I feel like I would want to put more of an emphasis on a story arc, and I would get all over that nowadays. I almost feel like I need a beam above there as well. Let's just put one in. Nah, I'm gonna say no. I think it's fine. So you're using a published adventure, the Sunless Citadel 5th edition version. Nice, dude. You would consider Roll20, probably. I like that VTT. I don't know what a VTT is, and I don't know what Roll20 is. What, I'm not sure what you mean, brother. Also, let me just check my settings here. No drop frames. Oh, virtual tabletop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had a buddy, one of my gaming buddies, who hosted one briefly, but then it quickly fell apart because people were too busy and stuff. So, which I understand. It happens. I feel like I want to replace this at some point. I'll let that live. Maybe Roll20 is what we used. I can't remember. Or Beyond. There was a Beyond D20 or... Yeah. Scheduling is available. Yeah, absolutely, man. Yeah, I miss the days of having the group with, you know, the time and all that stuff. Those were the days. Those were the days. I'm very ADHD today, apparently. I'm just flitting from thing to thing. I need to focus and maybe consider putting up some walls. I made many beams to work with here. Oh my god, where is even... There we go. That's where that goes. Beyond D&D is popular, yeah. That would be awesome, man. Yeah. I do want to plan a trip to Ontario. I don't know if it'll happen this year. You know, when it comes to my travel plans, it usually comes down to funding and where my car is at. I considered taking the train, actually, because the train stops pretty near you guys. But then I thought I would probably just rather make the drive over 2 days, and it'd probably end up much cheaper to drive, and I'd be more comfortable in my own car. But that would be amazing. Yeah. So I was thinking about this build when I was in bed, I think. All right, we have lots. Oh my god, so much lime mortar. We've got some granite here in case we need to make foundation pillars. And then we are going to need limestone. Yeah, you know, the train, it's mostly for the experience. I just want to have that experience. Like, you can take in the countryside. Although, I kind of wonder, like, would I get tired of staring at the window after 15 minutes? Probably. But, like, going through southern Quebec and that kind of thing, there'd be a stop in Montreal, I think. Anyways, it would be an interesting thing to do. The other thing I haven't thought about with this building is how to get into it. I feel like steps over here might be the way to go. Or off of this one right here. I feel like an entrance to the main level is something I should sort out sooner than later. Oh, Wi-Fi, yeah, that'd be good. I could even game while I travel the train. Yeah, it's something I'm going to consider, but I would have to find a good sale or something, because it was a little much, I think. Okay, is a double door with a staircase, is this maybe an option? I don't know. I don't know. Just gonna keep it with this one for now. And the way this floor went, yeah, this was kind of weird. That came out to 2 of those. That went over to 2 of those. I'm trying to think if I want a wall in here. And there's some clipping on some of these floors because there's weird gaps in there. Yeah, sounds important for sure, man. I don't know. Let me just play with some walls. Let's just use one, and I can always vary it later. Maybe a solid wall here. I don't know. This tree sticking through is probably going to annoy me. I cannot build that there. Why? There's actually no reason that shouldn't go there. Is it actually the tree that's fucking with it? It does make it interesting. Yeah, I usually stick to making all the walls blend together, or all the floor pieces blend together. So making the shape completely out of triangles and squares that mesh. But because I want the shape that I want, it's actually a little weird with this. You can see that slight turn inward there. So it's not completely what I thought it would be. Why? Okay, hold on. Yeah, that tree was in the way. So the idea is that this is going to be kind of a work area down this end. Is that the way that goes? I think it is. Because, believe it or not, there's a little tiny gap, but it's covered by the ends. So, or I don't know, just the way things work together. I think I'm gonna, yeah, that's gonna snap to the foundation piece, and that'll be fine. Oh, there's a program I use. Let me see if I can find it again. It's like learning pattern shapes thing. Oh yeah. Oh, I think I closed the window. So I may not have the shape anymore. Crap. I should have saved it. But I did not. Damn. Let me see if I kept it in Discord somehow. I sent it to someone. No. Damn it. Anyways, I guess I went and screwed myself over a little bit. Oh yeah, you can see a little bit of the gap here. But you can't see it on the other side. I'll have to just snap a floor piece there. It is I found the website. It's just, you can, okay, hold on. One moment, please. Processing. My brain is in not great shape today, if I'm honest. I went and got 3 immunizations yesterday, and it has like tanked my energy levels. And so I'm not firing on all cylinders. Display capture. This thing, it's a math or geometry learning resource. Yeah. I usually don't like suffer side effects from getting any kind of immunization, at least the last bunch I've had. But 3 at once is a lot. So anyways, you can play with these squares and triangles because they basically match up, you know what I mean, to what's going on in the game. I mean, shapes are shapes. Yeah, what is it? apps.mathlearningcenter.org/pattern shapes. Oh, you know, sometimes OBS, you just kill me. I was trying to paste it in chat. Oh yeah, well, chat's right here. There, that's it. So if I were to recreate what I have going on in this building, it is this. I just keep them over there to, I don't know, kind of pull them, but you can just copy using the copy tool there. So I actually don't need any of these. Yeah, I think I had it like this. So then I can just take these three, copy, spin, right? Copy, spin, whoops. And this is kind of the shape of this end of the building that I was working on. I don't even remember what I did, to be honest, other than this section. I know how this all came about, but let's tab back over to the game. So in this area, you've got triangles, right? Going to another bank of triangles, going to two squares coming off. And then I just carried those squares all the way down. Off the side, it's you've got your triangles and then two squares and two squares. So if I go back to this website, I need to save myself a copy of this, is why I'm going to redo this. Because I may play with it later, and then, I mean, I'd have to redo what I've done. But honestly, this is the time to play with this stuff. And before I get too far into the building process. Too far. Copy those four, and then just drag them over. Whoops. Exactly. Oh, these ones are off. There we go. If I can drag... Oh, I don't know if I can. Maybe this will work. Yeah. So this is the central theme of the... or the central setup. Oh, Jesus. Control Z? No, Control Z doesn't work. Okay. Forget that. Drag those. That's how the central tower is set up. I need to spin this whole thing through that. Drag it all over here. And then how many squares? No, keyboard shortcuts don't seem to work. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 down, and then 2 more to the side. I think that is the length and the width. So super handy for trying to make foundations that all mesh together properly and floors. But as you can see here, there's this weird space. So what I ended up doing was taking another square and getting it kind of like that. And there's the tiniest little gap there, but the ends of the walls have enough, you know, overlap in the game that works. And then I just filled it in with random whatever fit. I want to say there's a better way to do this, but I haven't found it yet. So maybe it's time to find it. I mean, I could... That might actually work. I'd have to go ahead and overlap a little bit there. But maybe that could work. What did I just do? Here we go. Copy that. Delete one of those. And that at least would mean the walls would all overlap. Let me play with this. Okay, so... let's knock you back a little bit. Anything that overlaps weird is coming out. Okay, so... and so much for our stairs. Just gonna knock this back so I know what I'm dealing with. Because I have this structure underneath, which kind of goes against it. Okay, this is the weird overlap. Oh gosh, I got too much crap. One moment, please. Yes, you are fully refunded, so there's no real penalty to breaking the pieces. Why do I have sapwood and... that does not need to be in my inventory. That just freed up 2 areas, or two stacks. Yeet. Is there something down there? What is that? It's landscape. It's landscape. Oh, this. Yeah, I missed that. Because it was at this point things changed. So 2 squares followed by triangles. No, cancel. Don't do anything. 2 squares followed by triangles. Okay, yes. Yeah, so where's my triangle foundation, please? That's how that went. Right? And then it had that little wall, and there are third of a wall. If we... that's actually made out of granite entirely. Let's go with the limestone narrow wall and mate that up with that. Then we're left with a tiny little thing there, which is not that big a deal. The alternative being, actually, we put those steps in here. I went by it. There we go. So that would be our way in, and then we have that doorway right there. That's a bit of a problem, though. That overlaps that. I'd probably have to take out that basement window. Unless... actually, maybe not, because... we'll just do that. And then grab a little foundation piece. There and there. Then we preserve our window here. Preserve the interior shape of these foundations. So it looks pretty from all sides, basically, is what I'm saying. And then it's a matter of just... I mean, I wouldn't even need to actually cover those, because I would do that with the flooring. It doesn't matter if that gap exists. I just save on resources. Flooring, please. I'm standing on it. You can't stand on it. Whoops. forgot I turned randomize on my playlist off. So we are listening to, I believe, a Toronto band called Fucked Up. Basically a Canadian punk institution at this point in time. They're pretty much different from everything. Yeah, they're a good band. So yeah, at this point I would just use these pieces. Please stop fighting. The Z fighting. There we go. I feel like that overlap is not enough to, like, bother me. But I mean, I could actually snap off of the end of this wall. Like that. And then this wall. So I end up with that weird piece instead of the other weird piece. No, I don't love that. Oh, but, hold on. Can I trick things into happening here? Not really. That's attached to the nodes there. There's little tricks in this game, right? So one of them is taking this 56-degree beam, which I need beams in my inventory. Because I might be able to just line that up perfectly, but we'll see. If I grab the narrow limestone wall, so I can notice a little bit of overlap. You can see a few of the edge pieces, but it blends in so well, I don't think anyone will really notice. They're not going to walk up to that and go like, oh, you hit a wall in there. It just kind of blends together. They sound great too. Yeah, they're tight. They're a tight band. It's fun. Like when I first started listening to them a long time ago, probably more than a decade ago. It's like, it's funny. It's as if I was fronting a punk band and jumping around, because it's a bigger dude, bearded dude, and he's on stage with a shirt off and shit like that. It's like, it's kind of funny. Okay, the only thing I will say about this setup is I don't like where this bush is. That actually bugs me. So I feel like if I moved it over here, that might be a better choice. Which is fine, because I just knocked that out, knock that out. What's there will stay there. And we throw a window in there. I mean, or whatever. We're gonna end up getting rid of this window, but I don't actually have to do that until I'm sure this is the course of action. Please, there we go. Do I want this to be the entrance or not? Another option would be over here. I didn't really give thoughts to how to make a nice entrance to this place. I mean, I like that it is, you know, here between these two windows. There's some repetition to that I enjoy. There's just a flat wall behind there, which is kind of okay. Yeah, I didn't like the flow as you walk up to the building, having a bush right in front of it. The other thing you can do with these two is like make them kind of... You can make them a feature as opposed to a bug. You know what I mean? If I'm just using this as an example. I'd probably do something else. Not this exact thing. I'd probably use... Oh, I haven't even done it right to begin with. I think the angle of this is off. I think it needs to be... Something's off here. Whatever. Anyways, you make... maybe some flower pots. I'm calling them flower pots. It's not flower pots. It's like a planter, a longer planter, croft style. And if I were to go to a carpentry bench, I don't even have a carpentry bench. Okay, is Dalcon on? I'm just going to go into his house and use his stuff. Hopefully he's got a... There's nothing in here. Okay. I haven't actually walked through Dalcon's place, so I don't know where his crafting stations are. It's a fletching table. Jeez. Nothing up there. Okay, so Dalcon has not decorated yet. He's still working on expansions and stuff. Maybe over here? Maybe in that building? I don't know. Nothing in there. Ah, yeah, like, those are some nice planters. No, this is where we just were. Ooh. That's cool. Looks like a fireplace. There's just a fletching table, that's it. Beehives. Oh, this is cool. Dock in a basement. He's got his storage. Maybe he's got crafting stations down there. No. I don't see any of that. I don't want to have to go over to the clan area just to do a crafting, carpentry bench. Carpenter's tools require wrought iron nails and boiled leather. And so begins the hunt. To see if I have wrought iron nails and boiled leather out of the stuff that made it over. I should. That's wrought iron nails. That's boiled leather. I'm gonna need a carpentry bench anyways, so... Let's see what else we need. That's a basic carpenter. That's a carpenter. So I need fine wood planks. I have some kicking around somewhere. Not over here, apparently. There. Beehives are staples in these types of games. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I enjoy that too. I do wish it was more of a mini game, like some of these skills, like you know, keeping a beehive things you could do to split hives and things like that, make it more, I don't know, not realistic. Okay, stone planter with freeze. This is what I was thinking of. Let's just make a couple of these for funsies. Enshrouded has it as well? Yeah. And I can do this so easily because I have a high level. Yeah, that would be amazing. That would be amazing. So if we go into decorations, we got stone planter with freeze. Why won't it? Okay, it will build there. It just is saying, like, doesn't want to. I mean, I could do something way better than that, I'm sure, in the long run. Like, center it, for one. But, you know, I mean, you get the idea. You turn the bush into a feature. Becomes a garden. But that's not going to be where those live right now. Well, to be honest, I've kind of stolen these ideas like that from other people. It's not all me. I've just seen lots of people make a lot of them. We're just going to dump those in there. Yoink. Where did I get those planks from now? Here. Like, if I take you through this city over here, that the clan is building and has built. Yeah, I'll take you through the kind of the main street area. So there's some stuff. I don't know what's planned for over here. Not a whole lot yet. I feel like there needs to be. I mean, I guess there is a way down over there, but a more direct way into this main avenue. But this is cool. So for each main craft in the game, there's a building more or less. Like, I think this is the masonry building where some masonry stuff is, and then a bit of a showcase on how to do some pillars, different pillars. So that's shared with people of higher rank than I can do, but like, there's apparently one limestone in each for reasons. Yeah, all of this. All of this. Nothing in the game other than a few very minor things and like ruins is not player made, I guess is what I'm saying. So I think this is the carpenter shop going by the sign. It's a work in progress. Open the door, please. So, yeah. Work in progress. But there's some pretty cool looking stuff. So these are market stalls. There is a player-driven economy. But yeah. Nice looking buildings. I thought about doing... So actually, that's something I could think about too. I could have a deck. I could expand my footprint a little bit in the entrance direction. But like, look at that up there, how they've tilted those walls inward to make more, you know, like texture, a more interesting facade to the place with some panels up there. That's pretty cool. This is plate armor and shields, I'm guessing. These are also pieces, individual pieces that are put in to look like nice staircase. That's kind of what made me think about doing that for my gosh, my spiral staircase. Again, my brain is not firing well. Yeah, this is like not a staircase that exists in the game as a building piece. This is all individual pieces put in and made. Yeah, pieces combined in interesting ways to make more complex designs, because like that's a piece, and that's a piece. They're 3 different pieces just making up this one panel, which is nice. This is the demon furnace. On the roof, they have made, at great expense, I must add, a demon face. And the mouth and the eyes light up at night. Everything brown. Whoops. Everything brown is the end of a beam. So there's vertical beams placed. I don't remember exactly the reason for it. But you can see all these blocks of vertical beams making up the design underneath. Ooh. And tiles in this game, these tile floors, are extremely expensive to make. They take so much to make. But yeah, it's super cool. Yeah. It's a big old building. But like they made all these staircases are all custom made. They're not pieces in the game. So next level builders live in this clan, like for sure. Same with this one, it's custom staircase. I feel like leaning into something like that and having a more interesting entrance to my place could be cool. This is cool. This is probably the quicker way of showing off some of this stuff. Blacksmith shop, right? Susan Potions. And like little decorative piece made out of different beams and things. Whoops. Looks very, I don't know. It's all cool. It's convincing anyways. Like slightly different building styles, and then it is built in. You can't do it when you're in the wildlands or in the PvP area. But yeah, it's great for taking screenshots. It's nice that they've given us this ability. It only goes so far, of course. Like, well, it covers most of the city anyways. Oh yeah, here's the snakehead. One of the snakeheads. There's multiple snakeheads in this city. Regis, how you doing, buddy? House building's going well. Sort of. I'm having major ADHD, but here's another snakehead that they've got little teeth in there and everything. It's fucking cool, man. Supposedly there's another one. I don't know where it is though. Maybe there's not. Oh, there was something over here in the ground, wasn't there? Yeah. Coiled serpent design, which is the clan symbol. It should be on my, yeah, you can see something very similar on my tabard here. So there are some roads that are game, but everything in here, this is all player made. You can see where all the foundations are, but there are roads like over there. Those are all winding through. And that's my little cottage over there. This was going to be my temporary home while I was like getting to know these people. And then we got in, and this place, you can't, like, there's chests and stuff in there, but you can't see any of it because we're too far away. But it's nice that you can still see the building. That's my little cottage. All right, thanks, Chris. Take care, man. Thanks for popping by. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, little cottage. I think, oh no, this must be an old piece. So that's a piece of ruin. I thought someone maybe made that for a minute, but no, that one looks like it is all, that's an asset in the game, that ruin. Like there's ruins around here. This one, however, if I were to walk out, it's surrounded by a little like broken up palisade, which someone built over it, which is cool. But to give you an idea, here, let me exit here. Every time I go from bright to dark, it kills the lighting, right? Ooh, tiles. I never noticed the tiles in the ground. No, F10. I'm going to get out my building hammer. And to give you an idea of the extent of all the plots that are making up this city, it's a lot of plots. Oh, it looks like a lot of that stuff over there is dying. That's not ours over there. That's other people's. But everything within this area is all this clan. So there's going to be some stuff over there that is falling apart. I kind of want to go look at that, see if there's anything to take. Yeah, a lot of plots that have nothing on them right now. I think they're, you know, as the city gets built out, it'll just be more living space and just decorative area like walls and crap like that. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I feel like I do need a bit of a deck entrance of some kind. I don't know. I need to think about that for a hot minute. I love how this building, like, it's so asymmetrical, but beautiful. You know what I mean? Like, it's really well done. Like, that's the kind of build that impresses me a lot. I mean, symmetrical builds impress me too, don't get me wrong. Like, this is impressive as well, this gatehouse. But the creativity behind making asymmetrical designs and stuff is really cool. I love a good round tower as well. We're going to go over there and see if there's anything we can pilfer. Although I've got mostly a full inventory. I kind of want to look around the place anyways, just for funsies. I haven't really explored around this area and looked around at other people's builds, other than in our city. This is interesting. Little bridges going across. Where's all the red zone? Oh, this is clan actually over here. What was I looking at? Blast off. Oh, over there. And back there. Well, there's really nothing to it, is there? Yeah, nothing to it. Oh, that place is red over there. And then way back over there. That's red. So when it's red, it means it's got 3 days of upkeep left. And then after that, it'll disappear except for anything that's in the extended area, which is if I hold a building piece here, then the central circle of the central blue circle there, everything in that blue circle would get picked up and put in that person's redeem queue. Everything in the extended area, like right here, would remain in the world and be available for people to pick up. Why they did it that way, I don't know. I feel like they just kind of went, okay, good enough, ship it. So bottom line, don't let your plot expire. Unless you've got a single plot roundhouse. with no overlap, then you're safe. I believe I managed to make my round area fit within my circle. I hope I did that. Because that's where all my central storage is going to be. And if I were to let them expire, I would want all that stuff packed up into my redeem queue so I could access it later when I came back to the game. I don't think I'm going to be in that situation where that needs to happen, but, you know, just in case. The rest of the building is going to be kind of outside that zone. I mean, I do have 2 plots here, but where is the circle? Yeah, I think, yeah, this round area is all centered on the circle. All right. I was kind of playing with the shapes, right? And I kind of settled on this one, but I would need to redo it on this side. Oh man, my brain is so not happy with me today. So let's pick up these floors. Because it was this in particular, and that overlapping, which would need sorting out. Oh yeah, I've got that down there. Yes, exactly, yeah. So, yeah, these floors lay on top of the foundations so you can change the texture. Because, for instance, under here, I've got walls in underneath this arch, and they're kind of poking through, so it covers them up. I have to go back out the other way to get back up there. All right, what was the deal here? What was the dealio? Oh god, my inventory's full again. Let's pick that stuff up. Cool. So let me go back over to that website where I figure out what the shape is. Okay. Right. Triangles coming off of there. 2 squares into 2 triangles. Don't erase that. So I had another triangle right here. And that spanned that almost perfectly. And then I had some square foundation right there. And that hole doesn't matter. Is that the deed planner? It's a math or geometry learning tool. And I'm just using it because I can play with triangles and squares and get them fitting together as best I can, right? So that's kind of what I came up with in terms of being able to make a rectangle come off of this quote-unquote circle, right? Whatever kind of shape you call that. So just 2 little areas of overlap. There and there. You can see where it overlaps. And that kind of works out. The one thing I'm not sure if it works out is, like, am I going to be able to fit forges in here? I'm going to have to find out. So the floors going back on top is mostly straightforward here. And then we're just going to need a couple of triangles. Like so. And that fixes our floor. Don't exactly remember how I resolved this, but it's fine. We'll figure it out here. Right, I had that extra wall there. I've got a third of a wall there, and then I snap off of it, I want to say. So I put that there. It's a little bit longer than the space that actually exists, but that's okay. I think I snapped off the end of it. Across there. Is that right? Is there actually that ledge out there? Yeah, I've got that little bit of a ledge. I don't actually like that. It's not, I mean, it's not super noticeable. It's just mildly annoying. Right? I'm talking about this little bit of ledge over there. Okay, the other option was, right, snapping this to this piece and having it stick inside a little bit. Which is maybe not the biggest problem I've, you know, to deal with. Especially if I build a wall across there. I mean, I wouldn't even need... I could just do a solid wall. If I was using the right pieces here. I just build a solid wall right there. And then all that convoluted stuff doesn't need to happen at all. And again, this is all kind of like spitballing. Nothing here is set in stone, so to speak. I would love to be able to make arches other than the granite foundation arches. Like, this is the only arch, that piece that exists in the game, is that granite foundation piece. And then this building would be storage around a lot of the outside of it. But I want to split it up in such a way that I have some windows. So there would be banks of storage. Or maybe just around part of the back wall. Alright, I've got some... enough to make a few walls here. Because I don't want the whole thing to be just blank wall, right? So if at that point I add windows, I'm sticking with this one window for now. Oh, I need more limestone now. Yeet. Why chat randomly pops up like that? I'll never know. Okay, so 2 windows and then carry on in solid. And this, because this would have storage behind it. For 3 walls there. Oh, right. Is that where... This is where the windows are. Whoops. All right. I need to put my playlist on random again. We're just going to move on. Just kind of done with fucked up at the moment. So what? What? 1, 2, 3, and then another window? I feel like that needs a 4th. Oh, Jesus. Whoops. There we go. Now, before I get too far ahead of myself, I want to find my forge parts, my smelter parts, whatever they're called, and put those in. That's cooking tools. This is a problem. Did I already take them and leave them in the cottage? That's another question. I don't think I did. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna grab those out of there and put them over here somewhere. As a... like, this is now plank storage. Currently both of them are tokens. Because I have that cottage one. The cottage one is a grace plot right now. And when that expires, I will convert one of these to a grace plot. But for now, I've got 2 paid and 1 grace. Right, I've already been through those. Come on, man. Where are they? No more fat. Here we are. Forge parts. Okay. Also needed for a forge are lots of limestone. Other pieces. How hard is it to keep the grace one up? It's not too bad. So it costs 400 grace a month, right? If you log in every day, you'll just get, like, say 30 days, and non-premium, I think you get 10 for logging in every day. That's 300, so you're 100 short. But if you go do some NPC killing, like at these little camps, that's like a level 1 camp. You can usually fight them one at a time. You can earn the rest of that gold pretty easily. If you do, say, 6 of those little runs over the course of a month, you'll probably make a couple hundred gold. Let me see. Let me do some rough math. So I want to say there's at least 10 guys there, average of 3 gold, 30 gold per run. Yeah. So 4 runs, you're making the extra coin needed. That's if you log in every day, right? If you get premium, like, honestly, yeah. Where is it here? Again, I'm in Canadian prices. But premium with 1 token is $10 Canadian a month. It's going to be less in euros, right? So it's not bad. Honestly, it's not a bad way to go. And it supports the game, right? Which can't be understated is necessary to have them playable long term. All right. That's a furnace. Okay, we need bricks, fine wooden planks, which I just moved. Wait, those are forge parts. Yes. Shit, I need the furnace parts. Yeah, Inquisitors aren't too bad. That's what I would go for. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Shit. This stuff takes up so much space. How much limestone is it? 60 limestone in. I don't need to carry this much limestone in my inventory right now. 60 gneiss, 30 clay. And it's all a wash if I can't find the furnace parts. There they are. Okay, what else? We're missing 6 iron bars. That could be something I don't actually have saved over here. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go through every box looking for iron bars now. Okay, if they were here, they are not. We got tin, we got wrought iron. So the iron is elsewhere. There's 5 iron ingots. We need more than that. And then I need to go use someone's forge. I mean, or I could just make a forge. Which is a whole other... It's bronze. Was I not paying attention to iron? Yet. Not there. Okay, there's iron. But by chance, are there iron bars? Kicking around in these last few. No, that's a no. Okay, I gotta find someone's forge. Or... There's forge parts. I would need long wood, stock, linen cloth, charcoal. I don't have any charcoal. Okay, so we're not making a forge right now. That's a text message for me. My apologies. I always forget to mute that, but it's probably my girlfriend, so it's worth answering. You know what I mean? Okay, no, it can wait. Iron bars. A lot easier than worm economy? It's true. Yeah, it's true. Wow. Pleasing orthodontists, whatever. Possible ban evader monitoring. Okay, I don't even know how to go to my gosh, moderator mode. Regis, if you're able to get that thing out of my chat, that would be great. But here. Nope, that's not it. Gosh darn it, Twitch, why you gotta be so weird? I need a moderation panel. Select a panel from the drop down above. Okay. Mod actions. There we go. Thank you very much for that, Regis. Yeah. Last time that happened, Dude Jensen just hopped on it so fast, it was perfect. Okay, cool. Go find a forge. Yeah, where is the actual path through here? This is it. So I don't have to hop a fence. Glad all over. Yes, I'm glad all over. Carpentry. Maybe there's a forge in here. There's not. Oh, there's a nice little back landing, though. That's cool. Ooh, I could probably do something like that at my place. Thoughts, having thoughts. Forge? No forge. I know there's one in one of these rooms. That is the foundry. That's... Hmm. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe it's upstairs. Not here. What even building was this? I don't even know. Probably not. It is... it does say it's blacksmithing. Just making sure I'm not missing something. Oh no, it's an alchemy table. Why is there an alchemy table there? I mean, these builds are great though. Whoop. That hurt a little bit. Maybe it was upstairs in this building. I could have swore I saw one. This is all learning curve stuff. You know, it's just going to take me a while to find get my bearings in this city. No, nothing there. Probably not down here. No, storage. Man. Okay, let me answer my text message. Apologies. Okay. That was my girlfriend. The other one... Okay. I just got to check my calendar for a second. Apologies. You know, real life. Yep. Okay. Again, need to find a forge. Don't know where the forges are. Let's check the big foundry building just in case. Looking at this, that's like leather armor, cooking, potions, jewelry. Like, it should have been over here somewhere. There's a forge right there. That's a forge right there. Right, we're gonna make some iron bars. I think I needed 6 per. We'll double check that. Yeah, we can now make furnaces. Oh, it was 3 iron bars. Okay, I needed 6 overall. That's fine. Let's go back home. In a simple taste. Run back to the residential area. Through this awesome-ass gate. Look at that. It's beautiful. Okay. So the idea in this area was to fit 2 forges, or 2 furnaces. And you can see they're freaking massive. So, oh yeah, I had to get 120 bricks again. they're not exactly small at all. At all. I got bricks somewhere. It's just like, this is getting old. This is why I need to sort out storage today. All right. 20, 40, 60, 80, 120. Yeah, this is to make steel and other stuff like that, like the higher end stuff. So that would leave me that much space in this building, which is a bit of a bummer, if I'm honest. It's okay, but by the time I lay down other stuff, and like I'd put a forge at this end probably. Not, yeah, a forge for making things. I do wish there was a way to like flip horizontally things so that I could have the chimneys aligned to one area instead of this weird thing. But this would all be inside the building anyways. Yep. I mean, they're well centered in the center of that room. So that's not horrible. I feel like I would do this if I had more limestone. Just gonna drop those there. Gosh. Limestone, yes please. And mortar. Move the granite in there. That stuff goes there. Those actually need to come out of there. All right, that'll get us a couple more pieces here. So this is more area for crafting stations or storage or something along these walls, I'd imagine. Like there's space out there that I could totally have a deck or something out over the water. Not 100% sure I want to do it, but it's possible. Again, that was where that would go down right into a bush, so that's why I have the entrance here. Which I would want to replace with a better set of steps in the future. Of course, we got a tree sticking through our wall. It's kind of annoying. So this is about as small as I would want this room. Yep. Okay, I want to check and see how much stability we have. Because if I can get a third wall up there, that looks like a negative. Okay. Yeah, that's going to crumble. Okay. It's okay. I get those materials back. It's no big deal. But it's telling me I need to have more stability in this room. Oh, that's something I didn't think about with these things, actually. Schnikes. Which, don't ask me the definition. I couldn't tell you. I'll just drop that for a second. I want to reposition these. Ever so slightly. But again, this is problematic, man. So... I could survive with just one. But if I were to center this, so offset it rather, it would be something like that, and that's probably too narrow. So the idea being that I could extend support beams out from there. I don't like that. Let me see if I can build the beams into those things. I doubt it, but it's worth a shot. So going down here, we got these support beams and we got fancier support beams. The difference is just style. Purely style. Maybe that's not true. I think decorated beams may actually support less. Is that true? Is that wrong? I don't know. Ornamental beam. Like, it's saying it's an ornamental beam, but maybe it has the same stability as the half timber. I hope so. Otherwise, it sucks. What is going on there? It doesn't want to extend that far. I don't know if that's orange or red, so let's place it. It was red. Okay, but the other one worked. Why do you get to work and the other one doesn't? That makes 0 sense to me. It's taking stability from something else. Like, there's no way it's reading stability through this beam out to there. It seems like... Oh, Jesus, I accidentally clicked. It's a problem with having a side mouse button for this stuff. I'm just kind of thinking for a second here. Well, in any case, that reaching over to there is not going to support a wall. All right, that wasn't the point of this, though. That wasn't the point of this. The point of this was to pick up that. Pick up that. Yeah, you can see it almost fills my inventory. Just 2 of those. Go back this way. Okay. What did I just do? Is it crooked? It's crooked. If only we could see properly. It's so big. Like, why? Why is it that big? I complained about this in early access, I'm sure of it. It's like, these things are too big. Make them smaller. Scale them down by like 15%, please. You can't see to place them properly. And they take up too much damn space. All right, that will do, I guess. But like, this side is not gonna work out, is it? Oh, it will? Oh. Okay, so that beam is inside of that chimney. Which is okay. I don't really care. But at the same time, I'm still questioning life's choices. No, still questioning why that is how it is. The other option is going this way. This is too close. This is too close. It doesn't want to fit. Oh god, it's crooked again. Again, it's like, it's so hard to see where this thing actually is. Never been, strictly speaking, sane. Alright, that would at least do that. I don't know, I still think it's too close over here. Oh, Regis, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, sir.
Just resubscribed for 10 months. Forgot with Prime I had one free sub I haven't used for too long, lol.
Well, thank you, sir. I really appreciate that. Every little bit helps. I'm thinking I don't even put forges or those in here. Or I only do one on the back side. Why is that working now? Was I doing it wrong? I don't know. Leave it be. It exists. It's there. The thing that I need to figure out, though, is... so there would be a mezzanine around here. A mezzanine, a gallery, a balcony. I don't know how you want to call it. A promenade? No, a promenade's something else. So the idea was... okay, so maybe I should go with the objective. The objective is to support the building's exterior walls and roof from the inside, from a central column, like this. And like that. And not have a granite foundation beams like these, the pillars, not have them on the exterior of the building. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. And I don't know if it's doable. So it's kind of a design challenge I've set for myself. I'm gonna... I don't know. What do you guys... I need my clanmates here. Like, is it just a waste of space to make myself a forge? Maybe, maybe not. I'm gonna put one down, a furnace rather. I'm gonna put one down. And I'm gonna put it right there. It's probably not centered. It is not. That'll bother me. Okay, so the side of the chimney needs to be kind of lined up with the pillar. Like so. That overlaps a little bit into there, and that overlaps a little bit more into there. It is not centered again. Let's try again. I think that's better. Yeah, that's about as good as it's going to get. Let's leave it there. And I don't mind the pillar clipping into that. because it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Get rid of the rest of this stuff in my inventory. This stuff I can hold on to. Right. And maybe we keep the same kind of theme here with a solid one in the middle, like so. And then there was going to be a floor off of that, right? So let's see if that'll be supported. I want to have it like that, I guess. Okay, that, I would like that to come out to the floor, that support beam. Need to F10 for a quick second. Yeah, that would be fine. So, I mean, I could do multiple support beams as well, though. That says no. Where even is this? It's on what? It's not. Oh, that's right. It's going to attach to the center of a wall. Not to, because I centered this in the tile. Shit. I mean, it's okay. It's just inconvenient. It's going to involve some guesswork here. Why are you red? Why are you red, dude? Or are you orange? What do you mean cannot be? Oh, it's because that's in the way. Of course it is. So this could be a problem. So that would connect to the floor and support the floor. One minor complaint I have about this building system is these would need to be snapped down very slightly in order for these beams not to poke through that floor. And it's doing the same thing again. It's just like, no, dog. Why? Why aren't you supported? It was fine, and then I moved it down a little bit, and it wasn't. Okay, one thing I can do, though, is grab a little granite and carry that central support up a little bit. I don't think that'd be the end of the world in terms of the objective here. I thought I had some over here. Okay. Maybe I don't need to grab that much. Pull it a little farther this way, so it's just away from that. Again, that is red. It's so weird, right? Okay, so fine. Granite pillar. You gotta be kidding me. Just kills me. Maybe this should carry on up to there. And then we go in with that. Snap it down one. Are you more? It's not. Oh, okay. So it's attaching to the flooring and it's not attaching to the flooring, and that's causing problems. Why isn't... I don't understand why the stability is not traveling through that, if I'm honest. Weird magic indeed, sir. Weird magic indeed. Okay, the other option is we grab a support beam. We put it underneath. It is still unhappy, and I'm unhappy with the placement of that in general because of that window, which means no window on the inside. In fact, that pillar isn't even centered in this area. I think the pillar's got to move. I think the pillar's just got to go right here. And then it is centered to the room. Oh yeah, I had the start of the pillar there anyways. Okay, it does have beams set into it, which I do for a little extra stability. Don't know if it actually matters. Taking those out, taking that out. Oh, this is a window. This is not a stair. So that's where that would go, and we go up same height. We also grab half timber beams, pillars, whatever you want to call them, and we put them on the inside because it should give us a tiny bit more stability. Now, oh, one thing I didn't think about here. No, there is one underneath. So that's going firmly to ground. Even though it sits on the foundation, if it's not, if these pillars aren't going into ground, I think you lose a little stability. But that's pretty good. That's yellow. That's the same. So let's knock those out. So those will crumble. We'll get rid of that. We can put those windows back in. Oh, I did that wrong. There we go. Put that floor back in. Why did you go up that far? That was weird. Okay. So that's orange. So losing stability, obviously. This pillar is now stronger. We can take out the rest of that under there, though. You can see I sink even the beam into the floor. Just in case the wood wasn't all the way down. Gets hammered down. So you can see the end of that support beam is higher than the floor level, so you gotta snap it down a little bit. And I don't know how that affects stability. Okay, that's orange. That's fine. Maybe things are better now. And that's very green now. It's still orange in the center. And orange out there. So there'd be that, and then I don't know if I would do another one higher. Maybe I'd go even higher. Also, do you work up there? Yes. Okay. It's nighttime again, so it's so weird, this moonlight. I feel like I should be working over here. Let me throw down some more walls on this side. The idea over here... Okay, so that's red. That's a problem. Because there's no support under here. I feel like there needs to be a beam right there. So... support pillar, rather. I'm going to try and get away with just that. I'm going to carry it downwards. Go down these steps, and then you're in a cage, basically. And then it's, where is it? Okay, it's right there. And there. Do the same thing. With wooden pillars. Yep. Yep. All right, and how much stability will that give us? I mean, it's green, it's very green there. And that's the extent of it. So this is kind of the problem, is the corners are going to be very weak if I do that. Okay. So, different approach. So instead we go with pillars off to either side. I'm going to take those out real quick because I need to access those and get those out. Just want to reclaim my materials, right? I mean, in truth, those arches aren't needed there, but I just like the... I like it a lot. There we go. So this is what I'm thinking for these spiral stairs. I think this is a much cleaner look for spiral stairs. It's almost convincing that it's a proper staircase. All right, and then we can get rid of those beams there. I don't know if there's beams in the base. Yes, there is. It says duplicate build, which is important. Okay. I'm going to go up to there. I'm at a limestone. I don't think I put any there. It's all over here. Yoink. The forge, right? The foundry, whatever you want to call it. The thing. I don't like the way those beams are showing through the wall. That's usually not the case. Unless I'm just misremembering. Okay, so that's orange now instead of red. So that definitely moved the stability out laterally. And then from here it would be angled pieces because the roof line is going to peak. And it says no. Okay, what if I put in, whoops, wall first. And this off of that, it says no. Okay. What if we extend the granite pillars? Then are we given some grace? No. No. It's a problem. That's a problem. So if I do that, that is fully embedded. And does that help me? No. What? Really? Oh, but yes. If I snap to the beam itself. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. That is interesting to me. Well, that is not the direction that needs to be. Okay, that is snapped to the wall and it works. Like, the inconsistency really bothers me. And I don't know what's causing it. It's, there's some difference in stability between the two that makes no sense to me. But honestly, if it doesn't end up affecting anything, then it doesn't really matter. So that's a lot of wall. That's a lot of wall. And this would be interior to the tower, so I mean, I don't love that. I don't really want that. I don't love those lines in there either. Of those beams. Let's start peeling back support and finding out when it fails. Okay, at that point. So I can either carry these up and we'll put those in for shits and giggles for consistency anyways. And then those can go back up. Again, the inconsistency. I don't get it. Why? It makes me want to tear it down and make sure like I have everything paired up properly. Is it because of these walls over here? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's these walls that's imparting a little bit of stability up there. I mean, we could check that. So no, it's still different through there. What do you mean they weren't there? Did I not do those pillars in there? Oh, Jesus. I question everything now. I could have swore I put those wooden pillars in. And they make a minor difference, but they do make a difference. They weren't in there. It's like I did one side and not the other. Is this an attack of ADHD? No, it's saying those aren't there either. What? What? There it says duplicate build. Why is it allowing... Those should be duplicate builds. Okay, that's weird. Maybe it's just it gave too many duplicate build warnings in a certain amount of time and it didn't work that way. Duplicate build, duplicate build, duplicate build, duplicate build. Okay. Is the stability the same? It is not. What is going on with this building? Did I put pillars underneath those pillars? Doesn't look like I did. Because you want to have them sunk into the ground. And, like, I can't see the ground there, but something like that. Still, no difference there. Alright, anyways, more fine wood planks. Let's see if we can... I don't know, my brain is just like... I get easily frustrated when things aren't symmetrical, when you want them to be symmetrical, right? It seems very strange that those sides don't have the same stability. Now the other side was snapped to that beam. Is that the difference? I mean, no, that made no difference there. If we snap to the beam, this snaps to that piece, just like that one. That goes there. I don't know, I think it's exactly the same. It's not... Like, also the asymmetry of this thing, it's like... Is there something wrong with the code? No, that's absolutely fine. We're all... That, and like that, also just going red like that, makes no sense to me. Why is that red? That's my brain exploding. That's my brain exploding. There is zero reason for that. Now it's green. Huh. It's so weird, man. Turn every night. And that did nothing for the stability through there. I never gave thought to how I'm going to get up to that story. I guess probably from inside here. So this tower needs to be carried on. And then there needs to be like... I think the mezzanine needs to carry on around. Mezzanine, whatever it's called. I guess I can live with that. I also don't like, I think these square pieces should, I mean, I don't know. This is big wish list stuff, right? Toggleable border details. Like these have a border detail on one edge. That is so weird to me. I think they should not exist, or they should exist on all sides, or be toggleable. I don't know. Like there's certain things that I wish for in this building system. It is a good building system. It just could, you know, like anything, could be improved. The ability to flip things horizontally, for instance, like curved beams, to be able to flip curved beams horizontally and make floors out of them and stuff would be great. Yeah, small things to polish. I mean, it's really not gonna happen though until they're done adding like bulk content, I would maybe want to call it. I don't think we'll see any of those small quality of life items until much later in the life cycle of the game. Okay, need more lime mortar and limestone. And then, do I want to fit windows into this end? Probably. Psychic mistake. How am I doing for... Oh, I need beams as well. Am I out of beams? There we go. Head of planks. Okay, so gotta come back over here. Whoops. Find my heartwood and turn it into fine wooden planks. I tried to stock up on a bunch of stuff that I know I would need, but fine wooden planks was not one of them. It was just beams. Folks, if you're lurking and watching, haven't followed, please remember to follow the channel. It would make me feel oh so warm and fuzzy inside. I would appreciate it. And if you are lurking, thank you for being here. Okay. Back inside. Oh yeah, I was going to do a different flooring scheme altogether in the main tower parts. Let's see if these end details match up. Wow. Okay. Drunk man operating the camera. Yeah, that's good. Okay. All the details match. We can get these in. I feel better. No better. No better than that. All right, so we've got a nice, more or less symmetrical room. With a mezzanine balcony thing that I don't know if I can put walls up on top of yet. It just needs one more line of walls and then roofs. I'm betting I'm gonna need pillars. But I got some ideas about how to go about that. Okay, I imagine the granite's going to need to be carried up from here, so let's just go ahead and put that in. Let's follow that up with getting more pine wood beams. I have a feeling... Oh, yeah. No, we're going to run out soon. We're definitely going to be woodcutting at some point today, I imagine. Felt so miserable. So shitty before. Never felt so miserable. Okay, we put that there and snap it down one. And that'd go like that. Unless... we're running out of planks. So this actually we would want over there. And then this would be triangles. But I'm out of planks again. Also, why are you sticking through my floor? I don't think these floors are at the right height. No, they're not. Okay. All along. All right, these would be doorways. And... it's always like, I always go for the wall piece, right? But it would be nice to put in a custom archway of some kind. With some paneling. I don't know. I think I'm just going to go with the door pieces for now. So we have access into this area. And then... okay, we got a little stability from there, but it's not going to carry on anywhere we need it down here. So those are all going to, yeah, just chain destroy. So getting the stability across through these beams does not really work. Like, it did nothing there. So my next idea... is to take beams, embed them in the walls here, and sink them all the way down to the floor. They do show up, unfortunately. That is a bit of a bummer. There's the base of a pillar there. Interesting. Gotta go to bed since tomorrow you go to the office. Okay, dude. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you, bud. Have yourself a good sleep and good luck at the office. This is becoming a whole thing. Like my symmetry senses are just kind of rebelling because there's going to be this line up the exact middle of this wall, and my brain is telling me, okay, the stairs up need to go here, and then it needs to be a window here, and then it needs to be a blank wall there to match the other side. But maybe we don't do that. Okay, first of all, let's finish the experiment, which is to see if I can then put a wall on top of that beam. That pillar. Yeah, these ones here. Yes. Yes is the answer. And no. So only right next to there. So I'd have to put beams all over the place, and I don't feel like that is the way to go. So I'm looking at adding pillars to the exterior. That's unfortunate. Okay, there is other options. If I want to get into some serious detail work here. Oh, is that right? Yeah, okay. I took it out of here too. There we go. So that's repaired the foundation. So the other option that I have is to use the whatever it is, what is this? The 56-degree beam. Turn it inwards that way. Snap granite pillar foundation to the inside of the building. And then I could take that out. And then it doesn't show through the wall, right? But it will still provide support because it's still technically in there. Getting that support to ground is a little more complicated because then I've got to go in here. Oh, it's a duplicate build there. Oh, it already did one to the bottom. I got to take out that wall and then put that there. And then let's get that wall back. That is our granite foundation wall. Snap it down just below the beam. I think that's the same distance down. And we get that floor piece put back in. So again, this is a lot of experimentation, trial and error, right? So if anybody has ideas, let me know. But that does move the pillar to the inside, to the interior, so the outside stays pristine, if you will. And then how does attaching walls to that work? How much support do we get? Is now the question. So we're still snapping the wall pieces here. That did really well, actually. But it'll fall off there. So if I did corner pillars, mid pillars, corner pillars here, and then those are mid pillars there, everything would be well supported. There would be no pillars showing from the outside. And, you know, it's just a design choice to not show the pillars. But it is also, I don't know, makes me happy, I guess. These pillars could come all the way up. I'm going to snap it down one. Actually, we'll find out if that needs to go down one when we put roofing on. Roofing. And there's space up here for lots of stuff. I don't know if I need a second layer of floors, though, or if that's even possible. Not without fine wood planks. Because maybe by the time I start putting looms and things here, it becomes pretty tight to walk around. Anyone with thoughts or suggestions, ideas? Certainly welcome to chime in. And then that support beam would go right off of there. That would be fine. I need a refresh of a drink. I've got some water left. I don't know, it's a big box. It's a big box. It's just like my other place. In a sense. How would I want to do this? You know, I mean, I do like these rounded windows. I just wish they had centered rounded windows. And these centered. I mean, this is the closest thing. So do I just do too tall? For these, maybe? Yeah, that could work. Yeah, in front of the windows will be crafting stations. Anywhere where it's a blank wall down there will be a storage area. So there'll be plenty of storage between the central pillar and the outsides. Second floor up here, I think, will probably be kitchen again. I don't love how the staircase comes out. I could make a landing at this level, have it carry around, and then start going up again so that we would be facing this way off the stairs instead of currently we'd be walking into the room where we'd be walking towards that door. Whoops, I did not jump properly. And I'm not sure exactly how I want to enclose the staircase, or if I want to enclose the staircase. If I take that out of there and put in a full wall, that gets you up to this floor. I need more planks. I think I grabbed them all out of here. Yeah, we still have some beams. So it's this wood here. Probably don't need that many planks. You know what? I might end up needing that many planks, but we'll put some of that back. All right, I'm going to take a really quick break and grab some more coffee. So I'll be right back. Okie dokie. I have coffee. Rejoice. I don't love the window pattern. I think it needs to be changed up a little bit, but can do that as we go. Okay, maybe some more beams. And let's go work on some flooring again. Do I want to do this? So, I'd go to here. And then carry it around so that I'm facing the direction I want to face when we go up another level. I don't know. I don't know. These are triangles, right? Yeah, of course they are. Okay, so that would be the pattern for there. So yeah, I'd have to walk around this hole and yeah, that's unfortunate. Don't really have space in my inventory for all that stuff right now. Huh, okay. That has no stability. Let's knock that out. We'll go with full-length walls here. That should allow a little bit of stability to come up. Like so, followed by squares. And, I'm going to put those in there, because they will be visible, I think, from above the storage. I do believe. Yeah. Trying to reach back into my memory to my last place, right? Okay, that says no dog. But this is okay. Does it extend any stability? It does not. Okay, so we can use support beams or other methods. Maybe support beams will work. But maybe support beams won't work. Oh, that's orange. And that's orange, which is enough. That's all we need, is a little orange. Yeah, okay. I feel like one support beam there is not the way to go. We need to go with support beams here and here and knock that one out. And I could put support beams in behind all this too, facing out at an angle. See if we can peek through there to get this wall replaced. There's a magic pixel there. Like so. And so on and so forth. And we're at a limestone again. Gosh darn it. We got enough back from that little wall to finish up that one. So yeah, I won't have the elaborate beamwork over top of this that I had in the, I mean, it wasn't that elaborate, but it was there. Yeah, we snap it down one. Snap it down one, and we're at a fine wood beam. So wow. It doesn't take long to go through these building materials, which is one argument for having increased stack size for building materials, because it's a lot of back and forth just picking up stuff. Back over to here. That's maybe a little excessive. There might be a limestone right in my future too. Oh, that's not on there properly. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we got some support beams that'll poke out from there. How that will look when I put a ceiling in here, that'll be another thing entirely. It's interesting. It's very green there. It's very green. It is like max stability. It doesn't take long for that to go away, though. Okay, so that would be the interior of here. Whoops. Gosh darn it. Yeah, that's the thing. So when I run in from this area, I want to be able to mash my face up against a wall so that I fall down these cracks over the side. And fall down to the main floor. Not to the basement. It's little things. That'll be a quality of life thing. Economic. How did this all go together? I don't even remember now. I think it went together this way. But this doesn't want to impart any stability? What the actual hell, man? That is connected to a support beam. What? What about now? No? Okay, hold on. Put that there. Now it'll go. Okay, it needed to have the, yeah, that. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Shit. I might have to go with limestone flooring in here. Either that or this becomes the elevator. That's not the worst idea I've ever had. Right? I just walk over here and fall down. With some semblance of a railing to, you know, funnel people into a certain spot in there. Yeah, out of beams. But yeah, so maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. But man, is this chewing through the materials super quick. Yeah, I do want to do this. Okay. Let me empty out a little bit more for my inventory. Triangles? Triangles? Yes, triangles. Okay. Not much stability in there, but it's enough. Out of planks. Okay. That cleared out a lot of inventory space. So let's take some of these away. But how am I ever going to get up here again? I'm trapped. Okay, I believe that is the line I need to stop at. And again, I don't have beams, so do I have stuff for the other floors? I sure do. Okay. Sure don't. I got only so much clay here. Okay, so that turns that around and then come back down to these pieces. Because this is what we're using for the stairs. And then you just do that a lot. All the way around. Vision is certainly a challenge in here. Since I enclosed it fully with walls. Okay. And that should have gotten us up to this level. And we go in here again. Bingo, bango, bongo. And that gets us up here. So, it was my thought that this would be the last living level. But I might end up going one more. Which is definitely going to take more stability than I've currently allotted. So I'm looking again at interior supports, I think. Right, that's only 2 walls above those foundations. And it's not going to let us do more. Well, that's a lie. It will let us do more, but one more. So, I guess that is something I need to look at, is... Now, my... yeah, it needs to be taller. Definitely needs to go up higher. And... my hope was to be able to craft a kind of wood beam dome. And I have no idea how that's going to happen, how that would work. It's a whole other experimentation thing. Ah, coffee is so good. I love my coffee. Whoops. And so I walk in here, I just fall down, but I'm falling down too far, so... I think right in the corner, I extend these out. Because I can't half snap these. I'd have to start going with the 56 beam again. Oh my god. It's just the head of the thing gets in the way. Why is that different? Is that not straight? No, it's straight. Oh, no, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. Turn that in there. I'm just going to translate it up for shits and giggles. And then we go up here. Snap that down. Turn it around. Take that out. And then that would be a little platform that we land on. I feel like this would be the easier side. What is happening? What am I landing on? Oh, it's those. Okay, those beams are a problem. Turns out. They can't screw with my elevator. It's these in here. Which is unfortunate, because that's what I put my lights on. Alright, so... maybe there's an alternative. Eventually they're going to have facades like these, or I call them facades. They're going to have panels. And then can I, behind the panels, put... No, it overlaps. Right, because if I just use the end node there, and then I put the panel on, that's going to show through the end, which is a no-go. If I do it the other way and snap from the middle of the panel, which I can't do right now, but if I put this in there and then did that, that nub shows through the other side, which interferes with things. Oh my god. This stairwell feels super claustrophobic. Claustrophobic. Clusterfuckic. I kind of liked it in the other place as an open thing better, but I didn't incorporate it into... I didn't incorporate it into the storage wall in the other one. So this is kind of combining the two together into such a way that I'm hoping it will be functional and aesthetically pleasing. Or I just leave these open as my elevator down to the main floor. Maybe that's the way of doing it. And we put those back in. Because on the ends of each of these would go a table lamp. So that the light would show through the panels. That's the idea. It's a little frustrating they didn't give the founders like the different angled stuff as well. So I could do those on top or some... Oh, I'm missing one. For some structure-ish. There's other options. We can go slightly taller up to this. Actually, no, because there's going to be a ceiling in here. Okay, text messages. You need to not. Oh yeah, I gotta check something out. Sorry, 1 second. BRB. My parents make these meat pies. And my mother has offered to drop some off to me. So I think I'm going to say yes. I had to check my freezer space is the issue. I don't know. We'll put those up there for now as kind of a... Yeah. So allow me to answer that text message. All right. I'm having difficulty conceptualizing the finished building, I guess, and I'm questioning everything. Like, does the staircase need to go right here? Or do I just build the old pillar? Because, you know, I mean, I could always have the stairs, spiral staircase, maybe right here off this back piece of wall. There's no real room to make it come out of the building there. Or do I have it in this side? Also, that is a lot of triangle. That is a very big triangle on top of the square, rectangle, whatever. And I'm having trouble envisioning that, let alone will the roof go onto it that I want to build. I'm going to put a few things back here. We're critically low on planks. Beams again. Yes, he's talking about a dog. If you're watching in a VOD, that's the music that you can't hear. My mix likes to play this song, apparently. Okay. What does it take to make roof pieces? Again, it takes clay shingles and fine wood beams. Okay. Okay. Finding the... Oh, there's some. Okay, there's some roof tiles. Try and find some more. Oh, there's some more. It's gonna be fine wood beam time real soon. Real quickly here. So we have some stability here. We know that for sure. And then coming off the top of that, we've got that ability. If we have 10, we get a little bit of that showing through, but it's not enough for me to really worry about, so it's fine. So that's orange through there. And we need to come up, well, one more. And the other thing we would need is stability to come out the top of there. I'm not sure how high that needs to go up though. So yeah, that's fine. Oh, maybe there's hope yet. Yeah. So right to there. Okay, cool. Cool. This is no problem through there. This is a problem through here, though. Yeah. This is something I was a little worried about. So I'd be able to take care of it somehow. Now, if I do this, does that show through the other side? No, that's good. Okay. But, so the idea here being that somehow I stretch some rafters over. But that's immediately like a no dog. That's not happening. Yeah, there's no stability there. I mean, stability doesn't really work like that anyways. What about... Wow, it won't even go there. Okay. Different thought. Try this one. And put a roof off of that. Is a yes. That's a no? What? It won't go down, it'll go up though. Yeah. Well, that's a shocker. That'll fall down now. Yeah. Huh. Things that make you go, hmm. Okay. Another thought here. What reaches into the middle? I guess like that, but... Okay. I don't know if I'm onto something here or not. I just want to kind of see it through. So that beam system is very stable. But will it allow me to reach sideways? I feel like I need a different node than that. And it's a little hard to see what's going on here. I mean, it's the same thing, isn't it? That goes over to that roof. It's not centered. 2, it's not imparting any stability on any of that. So, interesting, but useless. I mean, yeah, my brain like tells me to make it go out sideways like this, but that's not super useful to reach the center and then go back out to the side. What would be more useful is to just go directly towards it. Let's just reach this all the way through the roof. Actually, that might contact it. I don't have high hopes. Oh, what? Super green and red. And red. Yeah. So I mean that would actually work in a way. And that will destroy it. I'm shocked that it won't impart any stability downwards. Like in that direction. And that actually does nothing for that. Is that right? Wow. That's so weird. All right, well, that's not the last thing I was thinking of. That's not going to contact anything, is it? No. Oh gosh. This is not going to bear fruit anyways. That I think the answer is more pillars. I just don't want to face that reality because it means a major change to all this. Okay. Is that too much roof? I mean, it's more roof than this, right? Yeah, it's a lot of roof. It's also a bigger building. I don't know, guys. All right, two things. One is I think I want to move these stairs over here. I'm also full of crap. Full of crap. Too much crap. Oh, why you gotta be like that? Stupid thing. Again, we're just gonna lay down the granite stairs. temporarily. Well, I mean, they might stay permanently, but the wall behind it would go at some point. Why you gotta be like that? And so that would be where that is. And I think the pillars need to be here and here to the sides. And I don't have the stuff on me for it. So we're going to put away the roofing. I feel like this should be changed out to kind of differentiate. And also, when I put a door in here, I think the door needs to be closer somehow. I don't know. Anyways, pillars. Might as well just grab it all. Right, I wanted to pull them off the side, so I do need beams. Gosh darn it. Where is that 56 degree? One there, one there. We get our pillar. We translate it up and then down, or move it up the beam nodes and then translate it down. That's what I was saying. And then they can come out. All right, so at least that moves them inside. Let's take this out and see if anything dramatic happens. This beam being there is possibly problematic. Supporting the roof from the central pillar might be a problem in the future. Are these needed? I don't even think they're needed, to be honest. They just kind of look pretty... Well, you know what? That's going right off a wall. That's going off a wall. That's fine. Where's the pillars? Yeah. Oh, right. Either side of the door. So it's this pillar here that comes out. This pillar here that comes out. Now I didn't put beams in those. Like, I don't know if I'm getting anything out of the beams. I guess that can be something I do later if necessary. The other place would be the corner here, but I feel like the wall is going to support. I need to do the same over here. I know it's going to need to happen. Okay, so that's reaching those down. That pillar would be in here somewhere. It'd be in here. It'd be in here. I can't reach it behind... Yeah, until I get behind that wall. What? Okay, that's the pillar. That would reach it into the ground. I mean, I could, in theory, do without these and have those arches not exist, but I don't know, I feel like it adds to the atmosphere down here. Can you? Yeah, thank you. Go to the right spot. Right. Sorry, I was distracted by things. Yeah, my brain is challenged today. It's struggling with this build. I kind of wanted, in a way, I wanted more space for this build. But kind of the way we've done plot placement, right, is I just took over a couple plots that existed, as opposed to having my ideal placement, right? So working within those boundaries, so to speak, is just an added challenge. Nope, not that. Oh yeah, I forgot to extend... I don't know if those are all the way up or not. I suppose I'll find out later. The other side isn't extended though, yeah, so it's to the left of here. Yeah, that pillar. Make go down. And then that pillar, go down. So, pillars are extended all the way into the ground. Not having walls all the way around is a bit of a pickle. Where did I put those? Third one up top. There we go. Please go upwards. Thank you. And let's see what we get for roof extension this time around. So again, I don't think this poses any problem. It does not. And then really this shouldn't either. Oh, maybe at the very top, huh? How do I not have a wall at that very end? Fine wood beams! Need a little limestone as well. By little, I mean fair amount. A lot. Why don't you want to build? Oh, because there's no pillars anywhere underneath this stuff. So that's not going to work out. Yeah, I need pillars at the end too, obviously. What? Why? Okay, you know what? Yeah. Obviously, any stability is not imparted by that corner. Anything anyway. That does that snap to a different spot? It is. That's problematic. They need to be snapped to there. That is snapped to a different spot. So is that. That could have been a problem. I mean, it'd be super noticeable. Oh yeah, see? Like those now have no problem. I need more fine wood beams. I have done. The time has almost come to go woodcutting. That is all. Yeah, here we go. So that is what we're going to have left to make fine wood beams out of. Good time to take a stretch, have a drink. Just going to be crafting 30 more times-ish. Yum. And I'm going to change the song because this one has a big silence at the end. There we go. You know what? I'm going to go with... I'm going to go back into the Sleep Token playlist. Oh, not this song. This wasn't what I was thinking of. Okay. Get them beams. And we're out of wood. I don't know what I just did. Did a power. We have more than enough roof tiles on us for a minute. At least to get one side, see if it completes here without any added stability. Because that really is the question. I feel like this end is probably not going to go. That does not want to go. Yeah, and that I'm not surprised that doesn't want to go. Okay. There was a thought I had about reaching some beams up there, but I don't know if they're going to impart any stability. So let's try 34-degree beams. Try and point them right at the thing. It did nothing. Okay. I'd have to go with like 2 short ones. Oh. What is wrong with that? You overlap them, it's fine. You don't overlap them, it's not fine. That is super weird, man. But it did that. It made that work. Huh. Okay, maybe I'm learning something about overlapping. I mean, people have mentioned overlapping can do stuff, but I thought it was not that, not doing that. Again, overlap, overlap, overlap. Because those were super green up there. Otherwise, they were red. They wouldn't even do. And then that's super green. You're shitting me, man. That's something else. Huh. All right, so that's a lot of roof. Honestly, don't know how to feel about this right now. I think I'm too close to it in a way. And it's just not complete enough. I also don't know if I'm going to be able to build my storage walls if I want to do interior pillars. I guess there's one way to find out. I don't know. I'm trying to picture the right side with a dome on it. A dome that I don't know how to build yet. Ugh. I am tense. Wow. My body is just not super happy with me today. I got like 3 shots yesterday, and it's basically kicked my butt. Checking out something here. All right. Gotta figure this out. The problem is we're going to run out of beams as soon as I start doing any of this stuff, isn't it? All right, I'm going to put the roof tiles in there. Not going to mess with my system for that or that. And I've been putting pine wood beams in there. Granite pillars. That's what I need to do. I need to kind of finalize the granite pillar thing. How much granite do I have left? Anything? Where did I put it? Did I put it over here? There's granite. I really don't have much left, which is a problem. Okay, 2 walls and pillar. 2 walls and pillar. But, again, oh my gosh, I can never remember to keep these beams in my inventory for the 34, whatever, 56 degree beams. $56 beam. Put it there. Put it there. Get your pillar. That's better. Okay, those are reaching down. Those are going up. Now, okay, we have orange there. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't. Oh, maybe they should be orange. Yeah, I guess they do turn orange. Green, yellow, orange. This one is orange. Yeah, there's something going on in the stability on that side, man. I don't know what it is, though. I didn't notice that before. So green, green, yellow, orange. Green, yellow, orange, orange. And that is causing this to be orange while that one's yellow. I don't know why. It might drive me crazy. All right. Knock those two out. And put in the ground-reaching pillars there. And then put those back. So that gets us that much. Let's go up. Okay. Why? Okay. No, wait. If I attach that, then that will reach across. Just got to do it in order. There we go. Red. Okay, probably won't be if I put walls here first. Oh my god, the limestone. I thought I grabbed plenty for those walls. No. Need more. Okay, so we can stand back here and do this. We grab the right piece. I wonder how often those other triangles are used. I can't imagine too often. Okay, no stability there, which means we need to go higher with these pillars. Which does not surprise me. How high? How high does it need to go? Shit. I think that high. Okay, so that would complete that. Definitely don't have enough roof shingles over here. I might have more in other boxes, just, you know, without things sorted out. It's hard to tell. Oh, wow, that uses a lot of wood beams. That's basically it for the wood beams. One thing we could have a look at is putting eaves. Why, like, honestly, some of these things that they haven't addressed are kind of infuriating. Like, the body being in the way when you're building of what you're seeing is super duper annoying. All right, so if I, wait, no, it'd be this piece here. It'd go on to the eave, and then we would have this piece go up the side. So that's a bit of a preview, I guess. Now there are these pieces as well. It's a roof ridge. Oh, it's a ridge, not a. It's so weird. It looks like a diagonal upwards piece to me. But no, those pieces don't exist. That's just for the ridge cap, I guess. Some edge trim would be kind of cool. Like this end has a trim piece at the end, a fascia, if you will. But we don't have anything for the end of that. Doesn't appear so anyways. I think the option would be probably, what is it, 45 degree? I mean, yeah, that could work. But I don't have enough. We're short on beams right now. I feel like I'm suffering from super acute ADHD today. Did I extend these things to the ground? I don't remember. I would like to assume I did. I would like to assume that all these pillars that I did, these are the last ones I did. And yes, I think I remember doing that. I extended them into ground. Yeah, you know, it's not so bad. I definitely need more flooring. Some more planks and beams for that. Because I want to have a second tile. We're definitely going to need some more roofing, probably. More limestone, if I had to guess. We're good on mortar, though. That's one thing I know. But we have really cooked through the limestone. We've got more than enough clay. At least, for a minute. Okay, that's roof. So that's good. Again, we're just down to beams. I think we have enough roof tiles to do the whole thing. Bricks I want to throw in with that stuff. So many of these are empty, I feel like I should pick them up. And like weird, you know, I just dumped some stuff. There was another bin with the same thing going on. Yeah, like this one. Just random stuff I picked up from sites. Like wrought iron ingots, there's another place for that for sure. There's also another place for all this stuff. Okay, well there's wrought iron. like random sinew. Throw that up there. Hey, I found more wood. Beautiful. You know what that means? Beams. Keep us going for a moment anyways. I feel like I should do some planks as well. Probably more planks than beams at this point. Alright, what did we have in here? We had that many. Not many. A floor piece requires 25 planks and 15 beams. Turn the rest into planks. Peak content. Making beams. This is why I tried to make a lot before I even streamed. Just do the gathering off stream and then try and keep the stream to a lot of building, you know? But what do you do? That's Pax. This is the way. Scream it, brother. Intense song. It's actually got a real, I like kind of a Deftones vibe to it, which I shouldn't be surprised by. Right, so let's continue going through some of this and like seeing if I've hidden more wood on myself. Well, that's not exactly, yeah, just sapwood's not what we're looking for. There's more roof tiles. We'll move them out. That's all my fancy shit. Yeah, a lot of stuff can be consolidated. Oh, there's granite. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay. We got more than enough granite, which is good. I don't really like going to grinds? No, mine granite. It's just time consuming. Wow, more roof tiles. Okay. It's not for lack of granite that I want to keep the post to a minimum. It's just like keeping a clean build. Put those bricks there. I'm glad I'm not making the house out of bricks. Then we're over here, looking through some lighting. Nothing super useful in there. Likewise. Again, just a lot of stuff that needs to be sorted out, right? Oh, there's more lime mortar and lime. Wow, I actually have overflow for mortar. Okay, I've never used like the left side over here. I'm gonna, oh wait, I know I have. We'll put that there. That was the smelters. I don't think I'm going to put smelters in there. All right, one thing I've realized as well is that if I want to keep this looking clean, I need to turn those like that. How do I want to do this? Yeah, I think we're going to take that off of there. Put that there. And then flip these around. And we're out of beams. Okay, well, we got a little bit more of that in. There's going to be... Yeah, that's going to be a small area there. Golly gee willikers. I just I keep getting these waves of not being fully pleased with what is being built so far. I have a feeling I'm going to complete this build and think about it for a while. And I don't think I'm going to get this build completed tonight because I just have to gather a bunch more resources. And I don't really want to build off stream. I feel like sharing that with you guys is kind of half the point. Maybe I should finish the central storage and some of the other storage. That's something I can do. All right. We're going to get a little bit more heartwood so we can get some beams. We'll just do an inventory full of chopping, which doesn't take long. So we may find we need some beams. Actually... No, if I'm doing storage walls, I just need sapwood beams, which I have a lot made up. So that could just be a pivot right there. Nevertheless, let's just finish filling our inventory. Crunch. Insta-kill. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Oh no. Let's eat a raisin. Get a little regen going. I forget about stamina. I forget that's a thing sometimes. So we won't run to our next tree. I heard somebody. It's Delcon. That's my neighbor. There's fly agaric growing underneath this tree. It's kind of funny. I mean, if you count the mycelial network, sure. $67 heartwood per tree is not bad. Blueberries. If I collected blueberries every time I walked over here, I'd probably be good for blueberries for a while. but I don't think I need them anymore. This is kind of how it turns out when you're cutting oak, is you get about 1/3 of your inventory full with hardwood, and 2/3, sorry, yeah, no, about 1/3 and 2/3, maybe 1/4 and 3/4. That's a beach. Never mind. Walk away. Beach is all sapwood, and that's not the point right now. We're getting enough sapwood. I don't know if my prediction of 1/3 is going to come true here. It is looking like more 1/4. Not too far off from level 30 wood cannon. I don't know what that's going to get me. I mean, I could use a steel axe. I think I could use a steel axe anyways, couldn't I? Maybe not. I don't know. I can't remember if that's level limited or not. All right, one more tree. We got one more? Yes, we do. A couple more out here, but this'll do. All right, inventory full. A little bit of sapwood left over. Yeah, nothing I want to drop. Uncle Grumpy. Another clanmate. And we're running. Oh, I just had a bit of a brainwave. So that balcony in the square side of the building, I could have just added an extra edge and expanded it without totally closing in the ceiling, because I feel like it's too closed in right now. So I'll play with that when we get back there. I do like the clean look without the pillars on the outside. There is a place for sapwood over here. Once upon a time, I knew where... Oh yeah, it goes here. The resin. Where the resin goes. Alright, I just want to do some more beams here. But if I'm taking out a bunch of floor sections, then I'll reclaim some stuff. Okay, I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need more than that. Let's try that again. All right, this will keep us going for all of 2.5 minutes, I'm sure. All right, grab what was in there as well. Oh yeah, shoot, that's what I wanted to do. Turn that into planks. Although, really, what am I looking at? 160, 180, 188 beams. So we need a couple hundred planks. That's 200. That'll be 254. Something like that, or more. $264. Okay. Back up we go. And the idea here was, instead of doing a full length thing, just getting an edge piece here. Oh, that's a very small edge piece. That's not the one I was thinking of. This one. Oh, it's turned the wrong way. There's also this timber extension thing, which I don't know how that looks from underneath. Do they have small pieces of extension? They do. They have small pieces of extension. Oh, shit. It went way down there. And then just a little square in the corner. Be nice if this just, yeah, works. Okay, I don't know how that looks. Why for is it like that? I guess it's just meant to jut outside of a building. It's not meant to connect to a floor. I forget that. Right, okay. That's a no from me, dog. That was not what I wanted, not what I intended. Long floor or medium floor. Gosh, I cannot operate the staircase right now. The problem with this floor is, again, the edging is on the wrong side. So it doesn't quite work the way I want it to. And that's a tiny one. That's a no. That's no. Right? Like, unless I go and do something silly, like have these tiny ones all the way across. I just want to be able to peek underneath, but it is too dark for any of that. Just to give a little bit more floor space without being jarring. There's small pieces also, and hey! What about the last on the list? Okay, last on the list. This guy, this little guy? That little tiny guy? I mean, one, he would fit in there. Actually, if I put those guys like that, and then I'm just trying to keep the edge banding there. And I feel like interesting. Okay, I would turn these ones. Oh, how would I even do this? Hopefully that doesn't destroy anything. No, okay. I just had a little thought. It would be really interesting, maybe. If I did some kind of weird pattern here. I mean, you could almost make parquet flooring. I'm doing okay, man. I got 3 immunizations yesterday all at once, and it's kind of kicking my butt. I've not had much energy today, that's for sure. But otherwise, I'm doing good. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm just curious if I can make like parquet flooring type of thing for this corner. I mean, I totally could, but imagine doing this entire floor around here like that. That'd be a lot. I kind of want to just do one up, and why won't you stay there? It doesn't like the stability of that. Okay, it'll do that though. Oh. And I messed up the pattern already. Did the house under roof with those? Oh my gosh. It seems like a lot. Like there's detail, and then there's this. Okay, can we get some stability? Okay, but I probably have to go there for stability. I mean, it looks cool. It really looks cool. I need some lighting, but okay, there's a little bit of light. Yeah, that is cool. I don't know. I still, like, I can't believe we don't have triangles that, you know, 2 of them will make a square. I feel like so much would be unlocked if we had that. I'm not going to do this. This is just too fiddly for me. It looks good, but I don't have the concentration for that right now. Maybe if I'm looking for a long-term project, do a little bit of that every day. Okay, if I turn this around though, no, I'd probably want it this way. Yeah, I'm just trying to expand this a little bit, but not too much. And keep the edging all consistent. Keep the... Okay, seriously, there we go. But then this kind of corner becomes like this is where some kind of triangle would work very well. Other than this kind of triangle, a right angle triangle. But maybe I don't even notice that so much. Okay, the other option is taking those and carrying them all the way down. So that that edge is consistent all the way down there. And then coming in here with, which piece is it? Is it that piece? Yeah, that piece. So that's a consistent edge all the way down. That would be the way of it. Whoops. Where's my stability? Okay, there we go. It's weird, you have to, like, flip it basically every time. And then come back here, I've got to turn that around. Or do I? No, how would it work? Right. These two come off. Please, game. Please do what I say, not as I do. What I'm trying to figure out is why that wouldn't have the same amount of stability, but maybe that was what I needed to do. And then this comes out, we get, what was it? We flip these around, like so. Oh my gosh, where did that go? Way down there. The view changing focus takes a little getting used to. Right, so that's how that goes. This needs to be turned. This needs to be turned. I don't know how this is going to look from underneath, so maybe we should look at that. You know, I don't mind that. It is kind of weird. It reminds me of a zipper. It's okay. It's okay. Don't know how many planks I've got left. Oh, 185 beams, 3 planks, or 283 planks. Takes 3 planks per craft. That's a lot, actually. 2 beams and 3 planks per craft of this little thing. Seems like a lot. All right, same deal here. Flip it around. Put that in there. That guy comes out. This gets carried all the way down. Alright, that's quicker. Oh gosh, don't fall. That was... No, that was correct. Because these need to be flipped around. And this gets the zipper treatment. Just do as many of them as we can. All the way down. Oh, I just placed one way down there somewhere. Why don't I see it? Huh? I swear I placed one down there. I wonder if it's outside the building. No sign of it. Oh gosh, it's very dark. Okay, we're out the other side. Yeah, I certainly don't see it. Wow, that's high sensitivity. All's well then. No big deal. Where even am I? Okay, I'm down here. And then, yeah, I gotta go back up. So we got some more to do. How can I make this work for me like that? Okay, zippering complete. I'm happier with the footprint of that. I'll have room for looms and things around the edge, but also be able to walk around, have a railing. Yeah. Somehow I made that work. That was pulling. It's hidden. Yeah, I figured it was, but it's probably in the pillar or something because it's small. Oh well. Anyways, I'm sure one day it'll pop out when I tear the building down. You know what I mean? Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. That's fine. Fire, insect. So, I mean, it's coming along. Spent most of this time on this section trying to figure out if it's what I want. So much so that I haven't figured out the storage. So, I mean, this central thing, I'm content with how that is. I could fill in with chests, but I want to kind of figure out how these walls are going to work. And these, is that really, yeah, the chest is basically as long as one of these. So we can try this, right? Basically going to switch over all my building materials here. Which way this faces could affect how these are placed. I think I'll go for the in-between. Like, it could affect how the chests are placed. Oh, right. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Okay, so what I'm going to do then is kind of rewind a little bit here, because this is going to change. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. Yeah. Because that is going to be a different distance from the wall. It's not going to be far enough. Okay, we gotta, that's okay. We gotta rewind a little bit. I'm gonna space them out from the wall a little bit so that we have some room to work with. So we'll go a half of one of those outward. And then same deal here. Half outward. And then that should give us ample space, yeah, to just go straight across from there. Now this should be the right length. Yep, across there. And then that goes out to there. And then I have to make up the distance to that. But that's a half, so that's okay. I'm going to put crafting stuff back here. Crafting stations. And these will be storage. So it's going to end up being... Whoops, not you. There. I'm going to turn that one. We turn the second one around the corner. Oh, right. This actually needs to go straight back. But I could then then turn it that way. I don't know. I'll figure something out for that. Or we rewind. We just end up with one fewer box. There. Turn that. Add a half. Something like that. Okay, so starting from this point, let's mirror that. So 1.5. Am I going the right direction? No. No, I'm not. 1.5. One and 2. We turn the corner, 1, and then it's 2 of these guys. Go back there, go up a half. Now that might actually stick through that wall. It does. Well, we're going to have to do some trickery then. On both sides. Oh, am I going the right direction? Yeah, okay. Yeah, right direction. But if we grab that yada yada degree beam, 56 degree beam, then we can move it back in such a way that hopefully, yeah, we get no stick out. No stick out. It's amazing how that works just perfectly. Nothing. All good. Is that missing foundation under there the reason why this side of the building is weaker than the other side? That could be. I have to test it. I have to know. What piece do we have here? Is it a triangle? Is it a square? I don't even know. I'm guessing a triangle. So if that did anything, we would see it farther up. Gosh, I gotta get some lighting in there. Yeah, so the thing was I had different colors up here. No, I still have different colors up there. So these, yeah, these pillars, man, I swear to God. Green, yellow, green, green. So is this one not sunk into the ground? Let's double check that. It is this pillar here. It looks like it has a pillar underneath it, but I guess it doesn't hurt to... Oh, that's turned in a funky direction. What have I done? It's there. It's already there. I think, yeah, I killed the foundation underneath it, which is annoying. I don't know what piece that was. Was that the triangle I just put in? Man, so it's already there, so stability should be identical. It really should be. All right, everything looks fine. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Like, I have this impulse to tear the entire building down to its foundations to figure it out. But that would be a lot of tearing down at this point. And does it really affect anything if the roof, like, stays up on it? No, not really. But I guess we'll find out when I try and put that roof on. Okay, you know what? I don't need to be up here, do I? Oh, hello. I'll take that granite. Let's put that back. Cool. I was doing things. I put in those beams. They are fine. Okay, so the next thing would be stretching these across for the chest to sit on. Oh, Jesus. Please. There we go. And then from this side out, getting the shorter ones like so. That should work out for us. Turn 1. Turn 2. There we go. Yeah, and then it's a lot of repeat now. We gotta have that there. That there. Oh yeah, I think I did these banks 3 tall. Probably don't even need that piece. Whatever, we're putting it in. I would want panels here, but actually, that would be a way of capping that off. It'll just hide the back edge there, so that's good. Let's build all the things. That's correct angle. Yep. Okay. And then beams for the chest to sit on. Again, I do these before the facade. Oh yeah, I'm kind of going at that the wrong direction, but actually it doesn't matter. Let's just put that on there. And then this gets the double treatment. I'm not going to have chests on top, so I don't need these on top. Same deal here. All right, that's all of our places for the chest to be, and then it's just the face boards. Did I just do that wrong? Sure did. Sure did. Okay, it doesn't matter. It all works out in the end to the same amount of materials, even though I used shorter boards. I should have been doing that over here with the shorter ones. No visible seams or anything, so it's no problem. So that's 2 identical storage racks, well, mirrored, mind you. And then there would be this corner. In this corner, we're going to go there, and then I think I'll just continue with half a board out again. That should do. We need to put in that direction. And this is where we come in to do the short ones. 1 and 2. 1 and 2. Turn the end. Do that. 1 and 2. And 3 and 4. And 1 and... No. No. Stop it. I don't think I'm going to need to... I don't think I'm going to need to put those other ones in here, because I'll just use these beams to... or these pillars to cap the end. That one, however, it didn't look right. I guess it's fine. I don't really know. You know what? I mean, I'm never going to notice it. It's really this end that's more the noticeable end. All right, anyways. Okay, we're really getting the racks done at least. Oh, I forgot a piece on the ground. That's okay. Couple pieces really. Yeah, I do like doing storage this way. Seems good to me. Okay, we're gonna need all of these. We'll get back in there with these guys. I'm glad I made a lot of these sapwood beams so that this is just all batching out all at once. All of this placement. Wrong one. Okay, and then, yeah, that's all the places for the chests. All of these boards. Okay. Holy crap. That's done. So, storage room, other than actually having the storage put into it, other than these ones, it's basically done. What's interesting is I don't even know if I'm keeping the shape of the building. I mean, I'm pretty sure this end is fine. It's this end Actually, this is growing on me, this end too. It's disappointing in a way because I don't have the furnaces that I thought I'd have, because it just felt too tight with the furnaces in here. So no furnaces in this version. However, I mean, I'm part of a larger clan that has a whole huge factory dedicated to that stuff. So I probably don't need to worry about it too much. I really wish we had wyvern angled pieces, curved pieces. Because otherwise I'm dealing with, you know, this stuff. Looking at this, like, do I put in straight ones as well? I mean, that's cool and all. What I'm really curious about, though, what is it like if I do this? Can I please see what I'm doing, body? Oh, is that in the same place as I think it is? That didn't seem like it was in the right spot. Okay, let's try this again. I think that's straight. That adds nothing in my mind. That did nothing. Okay, one thing I could do, actually, yeah. I didn't need these before, but if I have that in there, I could put lighting underneath that. Okay, that used almost all those beams. Need to find some lighting. Where are my table lamps? Okay, there's 6 table lamps. There have got to be more. Pretty sure all the lighting made it over. That's hunter chandeliers, which are crap. I mean, I like the look of them. They just don't do enough. This is my nightmare. This is why I'm doing the storage room. Because this is pain in the ass looking through all that. Okay. Get those. So one of two things can happen. Actually, yeah. Changed my mind on that one. Because I was thinking of using that in there, and then I would do a double facade thing up like that. I don't know if I like that though. Is that line gonna bother me? Who knows? Who knows? It's not that bad. Okay, let's grab one of these. Just for shits and giggles. Yeah, from this angle it bugs me. But if I put table lamps under here... Oh, that's not going to work out like that. Just quick and dirty, try and get them in there. And see what kind of effect it gives. Oops. I feel like they're too visible. So if I then come back with the Wyvern beam, double it up, that might actually be better. Why won't these build attached to that? Unless I'm doing weird, crazy shit like that. It's stuff's in the way, I guess. I don't have any decorated chests on me. Oh, gosh. Oh yeah, there was going to be no chest in the middle. But I might be going back on that one. Put a floor under it. I thought about extending this little makeshift arch taller, making it taller. I don't know. Let's just put some chests in for now and see how it looks. Okay. What's your problem? Is that floor above it in the way? That floor above it is probably in the way. So all that shit's going to pop back into my inventory. Yeah, those are going to disappear. Back into my inventory. And then I should be able to place chests now. I should be able to place chests now. I can't. Why? What? Why for... What? It's confusing. That's not a problem. What's What seems to be the problem? Oh, these things? I bet you it's these things. Oh, there's still one there. Oh, Jesus. So much for that. Just pop that whole wall off. Oh my god. The chest can't be there first. The wall has to be there first. Huh. Is it actually the... What? Why is it working below but not here? Well, shucks, man. I mean, in truth, the last time I did this... Oh, shit. I'm full again. Last time I did this, I offset the walls behind the chests a little bit so that they had extra space. Or is it... I think it's these. That's a problem. That might cause a cascade failure right there. No, it was fine, but let's see if this one works. Does not. Try the next one down. Okay, I'm confused. I am just confused now. It's not too close to the wall. There's something else at play here. And I don't know what it is. It could have been that. Well, you see that? It won't place on the back one, but it'll place on the front one. That's super not cool. So there's something interfering back there. Middle pillar, so it would be in the middle actually, or beam. I'm not quite following. It's like usually this just works just fine. There's really no reason for this to not be working. Right? There's I mean, it could be that too, but there's no reason for this not to work. No reason for that not to work. I built Fort Hall before. Yeah, crazy game. There's nothing there. The one the box sits on? I could bring this forward. Is that what you mean? Like they usually sit fine on it. But okay, let's think about that. If we throw that in there. Actually, I want it to be at the end because it's just easier to place things that way. So that... Just going to kind of cover all the bases there. So it's, you know... So it does that. Yeah, you might be right about it hitting the wall. Yeah, it was just the tiniest fraction off. What? Why is that? That doesn't make sense. Why are you so far back? It could be a placement problem. No, it's the wall. But there was no problem further down. It's this level of wall in particular. These walls down here are not causing a problem. I think that wall might be thicker. At least in practice it might be thicker. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have found sometimes you spin the wall the other way around and it makes a difference. Which it shouldn't, but sometimes it does. Yeah, that's probably the case. Something like that, or it's, like I say, sometimes directionality with that stuff matters. I'm going to put this back in. And get this, I'm just going to go back to, I can't see the top of it. It's so annoying. We'll get all this reset to where it needs to be. Oh gosh, stay up there. All right, put everything back the way it belongs. Try and stay on top of this stuff. And it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay, so yeah, I think this beam is the problem. It's just a little too far. Like this should work now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now, what if I put these in and then put the wall in? Will it let me? I mean, I gotta go way over there. I mean, I'm betting it doesn't let me, but we can try. Now, if I spin it around from the other side, see that? KDIPTV. Thank you very much. Sometimes the way the wall spins matters, and that's frustrating. We're gonna discover that as we go with each wall. I think. So, yeah, interesting indeed. I noticed that actually before, and I kind of forgot about it. All right, going back to this whole thing. Had that sticking up there. I might not do that though. I could use clay and I could use the other floor, the thinner floor. Let's grab some clay, some more limestone. even though this is like kind of expensive to do, I think using these thinner pieces, thinner floor pieces, is a better way of shielding the light. Narrow flagstone floor. Yeah, because like it sits recessed there. It's not as thick as that wooden floor. And then on top of that, gosh, why? Okay. We're just making Jenga stuff happen here. I mean, this is excessive, the number of them. I can alt place it flat. Which piece? Which do you mean? I think I lost the plot, my friend. The limestone floor in there? Doesn't matter. Yeah. The other... Okay, so the other thing was there was a wall piece here. Just blocking off those sides. And then I would do the same with a tiny floor piece. Tiny floor piece. Right there. I guess that thing is gonna show through it, but that's not the biggest problem. But wait, there's more. I wonder if the tops of those are in the same spot. So do I even need that? We'll see if those chests disappear. Yeah, okay, that one. But that's weird that that one did. Actually, no, it's not. Because I think I didn't have one of these. You know, can you get your goat head out of the way? So I can see what direction this shit's facing? Come on, dude. Okay, try that again. Yeah. Yeah, I would need more limestone to do all them out, but actually let's reclaim that. We'll put that little small wall limestone right there. Do I have enough for a no, I don't. Lime mortar. Okay. I actually want that side closed off. Text message. One moment, please. Wow, time has passed. Wow. Back into it. The idea being that if you didn't see it in the last place, I don't love the light showing around the boxes, so I fully enclose the boxes with walls, and then each of these gets a table lamp. And then a facade piece or a panel. We need a cross piece there. But it would be the same over here. Why it shows that is not wanting to work, I don't know. Sure, put that there. Put a box on top of it. Put a box on a box. Those are gonna stay? Yeah. Why they show red sometimes? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Can you please switch sides? No? Okay. We'll do that then. Oh, out of fine wood beams. Of course I am. Was that thing made of fine wood beams? Sure was. Okay. So I don't have the wall over here. I should just throw that in. And the small one there. What I can do is just change focus, please. Try not to select the one right above your face. Yeah, that one. There we go. So that's not bad. Lighting inside that area needs to be sorted out, but I don't have many of these beams. What is going on here? Okay, there. I have this thing where the point of interest disappears near the cursor, so to speak. Yeah, it's... Sometimes I wish their selection thing was a little better. Oh yeah, I took down that thing up there. The support beam. It is weird sometimes what it focuses on. It can be kind of infuriating. I think I'm 100% out of beams again. I mean, I can literally put 2 of them down. I guess if I had one of those there, I don't know. Let's just take that back to... What am I missing? This. Right, so that does fit behind there. You got the lights behind these panels. You got no light coming out from around the chests, which is just my preference. Yeah, I think that's coming along nicely. And, I mean, I'm going to have to go cut a lot of wood to carry on. We've got all the racks together anyways, which is kind of a big deal. Not bad, not bad. I think I'm going to throw it over to that angry Viking. Because I need a bit of a break. I need some food. And need to rest my brain. Like I said, getting those shots was a bit of a thing. Bit of a drain on my body and brain. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate it. Everyone who's in chat, watching, lurking, appreciate you. Don't forget to follow. And we'll go see what that angry Viking is up to. He's a good guy, local to me. Same city. Also same clan in Pax. He's playing a game called Hightail. Don't know what that is. But we're going to go over there and say, hey.
Pretty tree.
So, let's go do that. Thanks again. See you, Reganation. Have a good one, buddy. I'll be back, I think, tomorrow.
I enjoy this part.
All right. Cheers.
Bye, tree.